because I had some some work, other works were been going on. Okay, so market has broken yesterday's low and then from there it is recovering and it is trying to make some clean green candles. And my suggestion would be to get into 25,100 call. Okay, so that can give. Let me check the option price. Just give me a minute. Because that has to have the power. Okay, if it doesn't have power, then it will not be. So what we are talking about is 25,100, 25,000 call, correct? Because the Nifty is at what? Now 25,147, 25,050 or 25,100 call would be better. Okay, so 25,100 call is at 71 rupees and it has got a limited risk. Okay, but since started to make again another red candle, wait, let it start making clean green candle and let make it above this yellow, no, yesterday's low. Okay, so because yesterday's low is will become resistance if the Nifty price goes below that. Okay, so we have to wait for it, and it is only good that is that the price is above our yellow line. That is good, but what we have still got is some traffic light kind of a situation. So we didn't have. So in the morning I talked about this bottom line red. Okay, so that is the kind of the foundation thing for the overall. Actually, the trend. No, it started here. Okay, when everything was green. Okay, and but this became red. That time itself I mentioned immediately the bottom row, when it becomes red, the market can slide if it continues. If it if it reverses within one candle like this here, that's not an issue. But if it continues for 2-3 candle, even though there is green, there is a possibility that market can slightly start to go down. Then if everything becomes red, and then it takes long time for this to become green again. Usually that is what we have been now started to, when we tweaked it, then we saw. So now we have set it up like that. So going forward, no, we will have a close watch on this. But still, the other components also has some aspect to it. But this plus these four getting red is a bigger combination. That is what we see, that the market can have some negative connotations. See, the way that the game was played, no, let me give you a simple, good view about how the game was played today. You people need to really kind of let me bring the sensible. Just see the amount of volume that has been used to make these moves, and okay, and it became 25, it came near. So from morning, this is for the day, okay, full day, the strike price of this 21,150 call, okay, the 25,150 call was at 200 rupees. That is in the morning when the price hit 25,300. The call price of this was 203 rupees. 200, because no, I was watching that basically. Okay, from there they brought the market came down, and to that extent now that call price is just what, 1 second, it is 57 rupees now. From 203, now it has come down to 57 rupees, because there was so much call was written here and here. So the market it was kept on pushing down. That is this is clear no, you can see, because everything else was really green. The market was supposed to go up, at least not to fall so much, correct? And we had almost 95 points up. From there, now we have a 112, meaning 200 points drop. No, this is a pure option traders play game. Okay, there may be some news that we are not aware, but I am not. I did check out. There was no major any news etc. like that. Unless no, I missed something. And now it has finally come down that even 25,150 they have started to write more call. Okay, even at this range, which is at what, at 54 rupees. Sorry, not 54 rupees. 150 call is at 30 rupees now. It has become to 30 rupees. Now we need to see where it will end. Okay. Wow. It is making red candle after red candle. Even a small bounce is also again being sold into. This for me looks like a Market is trying to arrest at somewhere here, okay, but because 25,100 is a big support, but we have to see whether it holds because it has been making continuously red candle after red candle. Okay, so market has to start making some green candles, then only this can change. Otherwise, so we can look at 25,100 call, which is at 55 rupees. So that can be a good option, but let me tell you whether where it stays at this point of time. It is at bottom, and we can buy it once it is above above 72. 25,000 call will be a buy once it is above 72. Till that it is not kind of a touch me not kind of level. Shit. So let it come up to 72, then we can enter. And it has green, it has to start making green candles. There has to be some selling exhaustion somewhere. So we have to wait for this bottom line to become green actually. That will kind of a good foundation. If you look at sectors, heavyweights, everything is red except Reliance. Reliance and Hindustan Unilever, only those two shares which is kind of supporting. Rest everything is in red. But anyway, this 106 points is not a big thing. No, it can always recover very, very quickly with couple of three candles. No, 25, 30 points. If it comes up to 170 or something, 150 or 160, then it can again attempt to cross 200, 250 and all that. It looks big because market made a high of 25,300, almost 299 almost in the morning. From there, if you look, it is 180 points. That is what is very concerning. Sector indices, none is in green. Okay, everything is a broad based selling. That is something that information that we don't know. Maybe the surprise is in these details of US India tariff. So that may be a reason. So we have to wait and see. Some people are offloading. Why? We don't know. Now it is trying to make some green candle, but the option price is still at 53, 54. Let it come up to 71. Beyond 71, no, let me write it down so that even if I'm not, that people will remember. If at all any move is starting, it has to start around 12:30, 12:40. Let me check the futures just for our. US futures is down by 183 points, and let me see whether it correspondingly it was kind of a. Okay, so the fall seems to be very corresponding to the US futures fall. So the US future fell dramatically from around 10:45 our time. Okay, roughly that is when the second fall has started. Yeah, exactly here, and there was a huge drop. So maybe some international news that we have not been tracking seems to have occurred, and that seems to have knocked off Nifty thoroughly. Hmm. As long as it stays below this 150, no, it is very dangerous. Then it is going, making that a point below the right shoulder, and then Nifty can fall further. Nifty is falling. Wow. Nifty is broken down to 25,100 also. It is going down. So Nifty may test 25,000 today, the way it looks, unless and until some miracle happens now. Because it looks, from all angles, this is going bad to worse. There is absolutely no sign of any revival. Hmm. This is the last line of support. What we have, this green line. Okay, if this doesn't support, then this is the last line. That is 25,098, I think. Yeah, 90, 25,090. That is the last line of support. If this doesn't support, then the market will test 25,000 very quickly. All the put writers have been taken to the task today, because market had done only one way, unless and until maybe they are writing, because I didn't see any heavy put writing now. They are all call writing only. See, absolutely no put writing. So all these people, they are not at all there. If they are writing put now, then we can say okay, good, because then the market can revive. Since they are not writing any put, so they are only kind of increasing the put they are exiting, and call they are writing. See, all this vacant means that put they are exiting and call they are writing. It means market, there won't be any legs to go up. Okay, if it goes up now from here, that is 25,000 from here, the, of course, very seems to be 25,100 seems to be some level of support, because there is a difference, but we don't know how long it will sustain. Once it may sustains below 25,100, maybe then they will start writing that put also. Now 25,150 itself will be a big resistance, because you are almost 2.49 crores of call is sitting on that. 25,150 call is at what, 60 rupees or something. 150 call is at sorry, only 20 rupees. Okay, correct, sorry, 150, no. So they have been writing that also. This is the last support. This is the last support. If this is not there, then it is a bloodbath today. It will be a bloodbath today by evening. Nifty has to turn around from here because next is we don't have any technical support. Below that is this massive line which was never broken. That is, it's not actually 25. This thing around here, around 62. So this has been some level of support earlier. So if this is broken, then all hell will break loose. The market then again will turn towards going up to 24,700, and maybe, who knows, the gap that we are talking about, it may end up filling that also. The bets are off. Once it goes below 25,090 now, the bets are off. It has to turn around now from this point. It should not go below 25,090. Even if it sustains for a few minutes, then it will rush towards 25,050. Once the price comes up to this yellow line, then we can start seeing green candle. But of course, it went twice here and then it turned around. This yellow line has to turn. So that is not happening. So again, puts are gaining prices. So it is bit. See, Nifty is going down to 89, etc. and all. So it is going to test this line, the line that I have drawn. ఒక నిమిషం. If it breaks now 25,000, this line that I have drawn, then 25,000 will get it tested out today. So at least that point it has taken support. The line that I have drawn. Let us hope it is it gets respected today, because that will be a whole negative for the entire market. After that, the whole trend will become sell on rise. It will become sell on rise market, and each time the market goes up, these people heavy selling will start to come. So Nifty has taken that support of 25,052, which I keep repeating. If you go back and say, I've always said that that is a major support, because when we tried to cross it from below, it took so much of time to cross this 25,060. So Nifty exactly took that support there, and now it is trying to, but unless and until it comes above our yellow line, no, there is no respite. Okay, this magic yellow line it has to cross. So we will wait. Once it crosses that, then we will look for any some chart, no call. Otherwise, no. This 25,050 call can strength has strength. Okay, the stop loss is for that is around 50, but once it crosses oh no, it is way up. 1 second. Once it stays above this particular point, which is 69, no, that will become a bigger buy. 25,050 has to cross 69. If it crosses, then it will have. First also, no, our this yellow line price has to come up to the cross the yellow line. Then only there will be some strength we will see in the market. As long as the price stays below, there is no opportunity for it to turn green. See, as soon as it comes near yellow line, it is not trying to go down. That is becoming a resistance. I should cross 25,150 actually. So that is the next level. This green, another gray line here is. So these two gray lines are very important. They are not any pivots or anything like this. Remember last time when I wrote here, I said above this level there can be good short covering. This was before, okay, but that holds good. Today also, when Nifty comes here, you will find that it is resisting this and trying to go down, okay. It is trying to cross to 69 now, and so we wait for the next candle. It has to be above our yellow line and above 25,090. If the base of the next candle is above this green line and it is above our yellow line of 25,093, then you can enter this 25,050. But it's already come down again from 69 rupees. It has come down to 59 in one candle. So this yellow line is becoming a resistance point. So up down will take place for some time before it really generates power to go up. Like I said, 69 it has to stay above. It couldn't stay above. Till that, you can do scalping, but that is not advisable. So wait for it to stay above 69, then enter, and also look for the next candle. In another 1 minute we will know. I don't know, 1 o'clock candle, whether it makes a base above this point. Okay, this green, it has to start above this and also above this yellow line price of 25,093. Then we can know, kind of get into it. Otherwise, no. Let me take this call, please. It is making a candle just touching the yellow line at this point of time. Okay, but now our option price is also going up. We need to wait and see whether it crosses 69. See, Nifty is not able to sustain about 25,100. So that is the problem. As soon as it comes to 25,100, there is selling, because there is call writer sitting there already, and it is taking the market down. So it is making only a doji candle. Okay, so it is not making a clean green candle. As and when you see, Now we have to wait for the next candle because this is a doji candle, and we have to have a very clean bottom green candle. Then we can enter, and also the option price of the 25,050 call should be more than 69 rupees. The other idea is that you can look at 25,000 call also, but that is slightly risky because the fall, if it happens, that can rapidly lose value. It will slowly crawl up. The momentum will come only above 25,151. Till that, it will cry. It will slowly only crawl up. So you can't expect the way it fell, it can't go up. There won't be any V-shaped recovery today. Sensex is down 464 points despite Reliance up, okay, and Bank Nifty is 320 points down. So there's been all round selling in all sectors, in all indices, and all major shares. So some basket selling seems to have taken place, unless until this is a pure option. Even when if it is a pure option writers play, no, only selective shares. It is not that across the market there won't be any red across. Okay, but if you see here, so this is all sectors, irrespective of sector, all sectors are in red. Number one. Number two, so this is not an option writers game. So something else is clicking, which we are not clear, and none of it except sometime back Reliance was the one which was in green, okay, just 1 rupee short. Hindustan Unilever and Reliance were the two shares that were in green. Now even Reliance is in red, only Hindustan Unilever of the major heavyweights is in green. So but many of the shares are just border red only. The big hits are like TCS, Axis Bank, Bajaj Finance, these have SBI, these have taken major hits. Okay, so if Reliance, HDFC Bank and Reliance can turn it around because they are all just 1 rupee and 3 rupees. Now we have a very clean green base candle, number one, but still the option price has to cross 69. Okay, just wait for it. Otherwise, if you take it risk now, the risk is, I will tell you what is the risk. The risk for it is at 50 rupees. If you buy it now, see, it went to 68 and 60, exactly 68.8 and retreating. So that is the issue. So let it cross 69. No, that will be safer bet. If market is recovering, no, this call has got a long way to go. Okay, it can go up to all the way to 90, 102 rupees. So that is the reason I'm saying you wait. Even if you take it at 69.70, and it won't, not like put will not give you the entry point. It will fall like Nifty will fall in lift, not in staircase. So you will get opportunity that it has to sustain above this. See, in one stroke it has come down to 55, 56. That is the reason I'm telling. Wait till it crosses 69, then you buy. See, it has come down to 43 rupees in one go. That's a stop loss hunting candle, but still, it will kind of give you shock. So just wait. Wait for the no option to cross. Otherwise, the other option we can look at even now then, because now this will be right time. Can be your 25,000 call, which is at 82 rupees. Okay. So that is also, it needs to come to 114, then only it becomes a buy. What a candle in option. It was at 68.8, now it is at 49 rupees. 30 rupees in a candle in one 5-minute candle. Nifty is again below 25,000. It was trying to make one more attempt to cross this 25,060. If it goes below that black line that I have drawn, then forget all calls. Even you can start selling your shares and then get it again later, because the market will go into a mood. So there is some information that we are not aware. Maybe some results are bad that is going to come, and people are offloading those shares. We need some big green candles for market to recover. No, the small these type of candles will not help. You need something like this. You need something like this. Yes, something like this. That can only revive the market. Small candles, no. You don't have time. You are already at 112. Okay, so be very very wary and entering into call. Okay, put also no, since the market is the low point, putter also will not give you good return now. Call can give you provided it crosses 25,150, then it will start jumping, no? Then the market will go up and cross even 25,200. But even crossing 25,100, the market is struggling at this point of time. The move can come around 140. That can either try to retest this low again, or it can go up. Hmm. Okay, Amar. But still, I don't know. Some people seems to know some background understanding of what the policy is going to be. Okay, I mean this tariff, what you call trade agreement. Okay, but see, one of the reason that I just saw somewhere in Twitter or something. I believe again the Trump has started talking about that he is the one who stopped India-Pakistan war, and he made Shahbaz Sharif, the Pakistan chief minister, in that summit, Gaza peace summit. He made Shahbaz Sharif say that Trump was the person who stopped. So something was there, and no, people again start to interpret that he is again becoming against India. He called Shahbaz Sharif, and I believe he asked him to give a speech, no, by giving, and he said, I love Munir, he's a great general, all that dialogues he has given. So you can't understand that crack, that one day he talks, my dear friend Modi, India is good, and next day he comes and says Pakistan field marshal is a gem of a person, etc., etc. So that fellow's fancy is driving the world crazy and also the markets crazy. Yeah, in fact, I don't know whether you were there or not, Amar. I just checked this, some half an hour back, and I told the US futures is 170 points down. Okay, so the US futures is already, of course, it went down 800 points, picked up 500 points. Today it is 170. But by the time market opens, we don't know. Again, it can turn around and then come to positive also. There is always that possibility. But there are no reason for Indian market to fall. Even this Chinese tariff war should not have affected India. In fact, it should have benefited India. Okay, that's my view. Because a lot of companies will now will find it very very expensive to get things from China. So they will try to shift more to India. Because let us assume India can produce apple, China can produce apple. If China export is going to be 100% tariff and India's export is 50% tariff, even that is good. So they will immediately shift to only India tariff, no? So India should only benefit. There is a 50% cost benefit straight away there. If for the same to same product, if a tariff has been put by US. So that was why I was surprised. Okay, so also when this tariff thing came and the whole market, worldwide market cracked, they were all in all-time high. All the European market, Japanese market, French, whatever, US, Nasdaq, US 500, everything was all-time high except Indian market. Indian market was still almost 1500 points below ATH. Okay, so that is why I said it won't fall much. It didn't fall much. But today it is falling is what is a bit surprising. And technically also, It continuously made in day chart very powerful, and it crossed the right shoulder high. It crossed, and today if it has closed about 25,300, the market would have tested 25,400 tomorrow, and even it will test 25,600 in couple of days. That was the setup, and from there this 200 point collapse is a bit surprising. See, from morning it couldn't make, it couldn't stay in green for not more than, this is the only time it was there for just half an hour, 5 minutes candle. Otherwise 15 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, that's it. Market was in positive mode from the morning, just half an hour, maximum half an hour to 1 hour. Rest of the time it was only in negative this thing. Let us see if there is a V-shaped recovery today, that will be good for the market and as well as for our portfolios. Otherwise, we buy put and we make money, but our portfolios will bleed. So this particular call which I talked about 25,050 will become positive only above 69 rupees. Okay. Now it is coming down, the average, 1 second. Above 62 rupees now. Above 63, sorry. Above 63, this will become more, it will gain some strength. That is 25,050 call. But to cross that, Nifty has to cross 25,100. You will see what happens at between 130 and 140. Usually you can expect a big move at between 130 and 140. So far it has respected this line, okay, the line that I have drawn, because this is where there was resistance for such a long period. Now that has become a support. So this 25,062 is not a pivot, not moving average, nothing like that. It is a line based on supply and demand. So as long as it stays above, and today it crosses this line again, this level where I have written a long text. This is a old line. Now maybe it will try to go up to here and then it may struggle. So that can happen. But with some big green candle, if it crosses this, then market will again become positive. And at least this week and October will end. Actually, on monthly candle, October will decide whether Nifty will hit a all-time high again or not. So I will keep a close watch. Once the October month candle is done, we can analyze that. Above 64, this will become a buy, 25,050 call. Staying above this green line, no, our Earth S5 itself is becoming a challenge. So it has to make a clean green candle above this S5. Okay, then the momentum will shift towards positive side. Otherwise, what will happen? It is trying to cross that and go above. So maybe the 130 to 140 move will be positive. I hope so. Hmm. It is first time making another clean green candle above. So this candle also was like that basically, but the next candle it fell. Now the 130 candle will decide whether it will continue above this line, and then we will see. And this price is going crossing 64, that is 25,050 CE. One can take that with a stop loss, but the stop loss is still steep at 48 rupees. So I leave it to you based on your risk assessment. You can do once it crosses 64, you can take that, let it sustain for a couple of minutes, then you take. Then the stop loss is way below at 48. Okay, so depending upon your risk capacity you take, otherwise you wait for whether it will fall. Then the next candle is a clean green candle above this, then the market will try to go on this to touch this level. This has got strength to go up to 91. That is, once it crosses 64, it can go to 91. That will be 27 points for you. And if it crosses, then it can go to 104. So another 7 points. So around 40 points. Once it crosses 105, then it is a bigger target. It is the target is 150, etc. and all that. So, but it has got two hurdles basically. Now this 130 candle will tell you whether Nifty is trying to cross decisively 25,100 or not. It is crossing 64, trying to cross 64 now and then. So keep a close track. And you can wait for 130 candle also, nothing to hurry. So just wait for the next candle. Let it be starting above, no, much above this green line. Okay, then you take the position. Till that you wait, because one swift candle can bring the option price to 45 or 48, just like that. Okay, so just one more minute to go only, so you can wait. Price has to be above 64 and it has to be a green flat candle, GFC. Otherwise Nifty will retrace again. So it is making a clean green candle. Just enter and keep Nifty price 25,079 as your stop loss. If Nifty, as soon as Nifty price touches this yellow line, exit. Till that you can continue to have. Oh, it is already to 72. Okay. So as expected, it started to jump above 64. I said it will have strength. So it went up immediately. Now it is at 70. And because it made a very clean flat candle above our resistance point, I mean above our support. So now we will see whether this forward movement will come, upward movement will continue. Okay. Now continue to hold it as long as it makes clean green candle. Hi Morgan. So we had you were not there, no, because we have taken this 25,050 call at 64 rupees. Now it is at 77, 78. So as long as Nifty will now have difficulty in trying to cross 25,145. Please remember, this line is a very big resistance. Those who have multiple this thing, at least have a sale order ready as soon as Nifty reaches here for this call. Okay. Just simply hold it. Simply hold it till 25,141. It should go on its own. So you don't have to think too much. Okay. Let the next candle tell you whether the market is going to go up or not. Just look at the system and then take the call. Don't do anything more. Don't have to worry. Let the price go up and come down, no, it's okay. But of course, as if it comes to your profit level, you always exit. Market and Nifty has to stay above this 25,120. You know, no, the Fibonacci I keep talking about between 100 and 200 points, and between any 100 points in Nifty. Wait, because it has fallen so quickly, the climb will be only slow and painful only. You have to have few more of these clean green candles, then the market can recover even fully. It is now required almost 40 points from the low of 60 points. It has recovered. Okay, Nifty is now 100 points down. So my view is that at least another 30-40 points it should recover. If you take from the top 300 to 150, 250 points. So you try to calculate a Fibonacci on that. 50% is 125. 125 means 300 minus 125. See, 125 will be 175. So it should go up to that at least. Let us see. It is making G flat, green flat candles continuously. Just wait for it. If it becomes a doji, then immediately you can kind of start setting up your stop losses. Otherwise, you can have it. You can hold it. Once it crosses 91. So this will have further momentum to even go up to 120. Okay, it has to cross 91 now, but that will be a big challenge because Nifty is reaching its big resistance point. Okay, so ideally around 92 this can get struck, and our Nifty also can get struck. So just wait. Have your sale orders ready. Nifty will come up to 25, 145 or 150, and this option price will be around 91, 92. Of course, in between there can be up and down. I am telling you the targets basically. Still, even this bottom line has not become green. Please notice that. Still, all the four is green, but this bottom line has not changed. Once that second it changes and everything becomes green, you will have further upside coming in. Stop loss hunting is taking place. Nifty lost 20 points within this candle. It made a high of 87.6. My view was that it should make 91. Let us see. Anyway, Nifty has not come to this near line. No, it has to come to 145. At that time, this option will be around 91 or 92. There you can exit and re-enter or trail, or I leave it to you. But if Nifty crosses this level, no, that yesterday's low, it gets into this below yesterday's low level, then it can quickly, you can recover, it can recover the full loss. It can recover the full drop. So as expected, this between 115 to 140, the move is taking place. Let us see whether it sustains. Okay, it should sustain. Then we can have good returns on this particular call. So from 64 now it is at 83. First will be 91. So that is 27 points. If it crosses that, no, then you have 135 as your next target. If it crosses 92 and sustains above that, then your next target will be almost 135 to 136. It is making clean flat candle. Only thing is it has to make the top of the previous candle should be taken out. So it has made 92.55. So my target is at least achieved. Now let us wait whether it goes above that or not. So have your sale orders ready. And if it sustains above 92, then we know, but Nifty has not come. So there is a pump up happening on the option price, but Nifty has not come to that level. So Nifty is sustaining. Option is sustaining above that, then it has got a big run actually. Nifty has to cross this line now, another 10 points. From 64 to 94, 30 points. So you are done actually for the day. 2000 rupee, 2250 is what our normal target. Let us see whether we are lucky to get the bigger slice. See, it could not sustain above 92. That is the reason I said keep your sale orders ready. You can always re-enter, correct? But anyway, just wait. Let Nifty cross now 25,145, 145 or 156. In fact, 152. That is yesterday's low. Then you have a very big run on this. If you have already sold, just wait and wait for the next candle. because this candle has not taken out the previous candle high. Okay, so you just wait, you will get an opportunity again to enter. Actually, it is far away from our yellow line as per our system. Only thing why I am trying to tell you just wait, etc., because still this is red. Okay, that can always pull the market down. It will make one more attempt. See, this candle is so flat, but it is making some inside candles, so which is not show of strength. Now this candle has to cross this level, that is 25,137. Till it doesn't cross that, there is a possibility yellow line can come up and no, the Nifty can slowly turn back. So the target is met at least. Once above 92, 138 is this thing. Once above 142, it is all the way to 200. This call. But for that to happen, Nifty has to recover the entire loss, which is another 106 points, which may not happen because there is so much call writers sitting. See, it is making a red candle. That is why I said this is not clearing this. So have your sell orders ready. Now let us wait. It will come and test this again. Okay, it will test 25,091 again. Just wait simply. Don't do anything. Don't take put, etc. and all that. Patience is waiting is not inaction. Okay, it is not negative. In stock market, waiting is the art of really fantastic trading, very, very professional trading. Now we just again let us wait for the setup. We made 30 points. That's good. Cool. And that is why I was mentioning, as long as this baseline is in red, the market can always turn back. You make one entry in a day, two entry in a day, you make 25 points, 30 points. I am very, very happy. I am only looking for 2,000 to 2,500 rupees per day. Compounding effect is phenomenal. If you simply only take 2,000 to 2,500 rupees by just doing only one trade in the day, by month end you won't believe that how much compounding you can do. Then from month end you can start doing 2 lots. Then you can do the same 2 lots, take the same one trade, make 4,000 to 4,500. The following month you can do the same thing, 3 lots, you will start making 7,500, or 4 lots go into 10,000. Just wait for the setup, that's it. Now it's above 92. If it maintains, then you enter, otherwise no. You will have in between lot of ups and downs. Market कहीं नहीं जाएगा, हम भी कहीं नहीं जाएगा, कुछ भी नहीं होने का, no problem. So we will wait for the right setup, then we enter, because it is not taken out this, this level it has to take it out. Then only it becomes again powerful. Otherwise it will become a scalping this thing. It is not able to cross this 92. Okay. Don't buy in the hope that it will cross, because this is a big formidable resistance, this 25,145. Okay. It is making a big doji. Okay, this candle is from 140 to 100, 40 points candle again. Yeah, please subscribe, like and share. That's the only encouragement we get. Those who are not subscribed, please subscribe. As soon as I say subscribe, like, people vanish. Okay, another flat candle it is making. But see, our option price is not crossed the 92. So, this is also making only an inside candle. Okay, so meaning that the size of this candle is much smaller than the previous candle. That is what is called inside candle. Inside candle means it is neither it is able to go the previous high nor it is able to go the previous low. At the top there is supply, at the bottom there is demand. So just wait for it to cross 92. In fact, it is 90 now. Once above 90 and it sustains above 90, we can re-enter. Till such time, don't do anything. Because put is not active, because we are getting the price is far away from our yellow line and it is making clean CFCs, clean flat candles. So neither idhar ka nor udhar ka. It's already 151. So maximum it can recover another 30-40 points. So Nifty may end up in red today. Don't do any impulsive trading, okay? Not having a position is not bad at all. It is not necessary. I have as for each candle ऊपर जाता नीचे जाता मेरे को एक position होना चाहिए and I have to see. Please don't do that. See, it is making doji after doji. It is making doji after doji and our option price has come down to even 75 now. Okay. Now Nifty may again try to test. See, the only thing is our yellow line resistance point is at 25,097. It has not crossed 100. Then we will know, okay, 25,100 will be the base. Now it can, once it goes below 100 and your yellow line point is below 100, if it touches, it can cross that and go below. So that is the reason the option price is not moving and the market is also not moving. Between 2 to 2:30 we will see this. There will be another thing. Please always remember, on expiry day 2 to 2:30 is the most dangerous time to trade. Okay, it is the most dangerous time to trade. Till 2 o'clock the IV doesn't come into play in what is called as implied volatility. From 2 to 2:30, 2:30 to 3, the option prices will get set. The expectation, because today is expiry, the time effect will come into play from 2 to 3. Okay. So what it means is, even though the price goes up, let us assume Nifty is at 25,000 and you have got a 25,000 call and you got it at 2 o'clock 60 rupees. You got it at 60 rupees. If the Nifty stays at 25,000 for even 5 minutes, that 60 will become suddenly 45 between 2 to 3. Because there is no time for it to go to 60, no. there is an expectancy, okay, within 15 minutes it can go to 15 points, 20 points, like that. No, there is some calculation, some view. Nobody will say one candle will be a 40 points candle and the Nifty will go to 25,060 so that the price option premium can be high. No, because we are coming to 330. The expectancy that, what the short time, how much it will go, all the time adjustment theta decay will take place between 2 to 3. You go back and check, your maximum option losses would have taken place between 2 to 330. See, as you go near, this option has come down to 66 rupees. Yes, Amar. So that is the reason I keep repeating, between 2 to 330 you have to be extremely careful in doing anything. If at all you are very compulsively you want to trade in one lot, and then you yourself will see what is the loss that we are making. So I was reading one autobiography of one major, I just forgot his name, the major US trader. Okay, the trader said the day he started, whenever he feels like trading, whether the setup is not there, nothing, but impulsively he said no. He thinks that this will go up, he thinks that it will come down, he thinks that those times, instead of trading, he started writing it in a notebook. And within 1 month, he came to know whatever he wrote, out of that, more than 67% of the trades were ended in loss. So from that day, he stopped. And then he said, okay, trade. Even I have also done this 2 to 330. Whatever you gain in the morning, you end up losing between 2 to 330. That is the worst time, especially on expiry day. Even normal days, your time and theta decay takes place only in that time. Now actually, ideally, what will happen is, unless until Nifty crosses this yesterday's low, call prices will not go. Even if you buy something, by the time it goes here, call price may not go very fast. But if it doesn't crosses and makes a small U-turn, the price will come back to this level within minutes. This is the time people do lot of over trading. That is what the statistics says. You have a position, you are waiting for it, that is different. From morning, you have not changed anything. You have taken a put and you are waiting. You say you think that even now the market falls. Then you have a stop loss of Nifty. Okay, if Nifty comes here, I will close my put. And if Nifty comes here, I will close my call. That is different. Don't enter now and then exit. That is when you lose money. Amar, for which one you said yes? Because I noticed it much later. I just want to know for which point you said yes. It should cross 88 now, 89 now. Okay, this call has to cross 89 and sustain above that, then it will start galloping. If it doesn't crosses that, then to come to 89, Nifty should be around 25, 145, 150. So just wait whether you get it or no. Over a period, then you yourself will start checking the system. Then what will happen is you will tend to have more lots when you are also know that this is what we have seen. Okay, my system is buying a call again now. No, okay, no, it is a exiting call. Okay, it made exactly 87, 88. I said above 88 this will become a again a buy. It made exactly 87 point this thing, and then it collapsed. Let it cross 88 and sustain, then you can enter, otherwise no. It won't rush through, you don't have to worry, because there is a heads up resistance there. Okay, if it sustains above 88 for 1 or 2 minutes, then you enter. Exactly, it made 87, high of 88.25, and then it came down. This particular candle of the option price. We are getting, still this is not become green here. I am pretty sure if Nifty has to recover fully, this is wave trend 1. The wave trend 1 has to become green, then only Nifty will recover fully, otherwise no. Our system is telling recovery may not be full as of now. It is a 90% kind of power, 80% kind of power, because 5 no. Actually there is more weightage to this. So this has almost 30% weightage on the overall component. Only good thing is it is much above our yellow line. So which is our magic line. So the setup we have is with precision it is telling you when to enter. I keep repeating, 90% of the losses that we make in option because we have entered in the wrong price at the wrong time. Okay, that is what we are trying to fix. Even now I am not saying that we are 100% fixed. We are now 78%. I keep repeating this so often, but the more we get fine tuned to this particular system, we should be able to fix both. One is the price of the option, and when in the Nifty that we have to enter, that makes the sense. Then you will have a good ride. At least the stop losses will be much lower. So what we went back and saw is that even though the same option, when to enter, when not to enter, you need to have a system. So we focused on option pricing also, that how target can be set, and beyond what price that it will have momentum on its price. All that, based on that only I am giving you have to, once it is above this, please go ahead and buy. Once it is above less than this, don't buy, etc. Again it is trying to cross that 88 point. It is 88 trying to cross that. Just check 89 now, but it is not able to sustain. 99, 89. Oh, see the jump. Once it crossed that point, it went to 93 immediately. Okay, if you enter, your stop loss is now 70, 76. So let us hope it stays above this. It is not 1 minute. I said we should sustain. It is not able to sustain 1 minute also. Let us hope it sustains above. Wow, it is falling again. Wait. Because Nifty is making a clean green candle, so that is one good sign. It is not able to sustain even for 1 minute. Please exit so then you can re-enter again. Let it sustain above 88. Yeah, it is crossing again. So unless it sustains above that, it will not have momentum. Please note. Again it is trying to cross. Let it sustain, then we will have a good, now it is 94. Okay, it is sustaining above now. 95, 97, 92. We will wait. Now even the candles are no flat bottom only. Okay, so now if the next candle also another clean candle, this has got a good big target of 138. Okay, remember it has got a target of 138. Now the stop loss is 77, not 77, sorry, 75. The stop loss is 75, but you can shift it to your convenient level of what you call, whatever is your risk. Okay, I leave that to you. But if it goes below 90, that 88 and sustains, immediately you can sell off. You can keep that also, not like 85, as a stop loss. So I'm only giving you a technical stop loss. But if it sustains above 88 and the next candle green, again another clean flat candle, this will jump. Okay, there is some good momentum on this, at least from the option price point. In huge volumes, the trading is taking place in this particular option now. I don't know whether call writers are running out, running away, or call writers are entering. Okay, it looks like call writers are exiting. 3.38 million, 3.4 million. Anyway, keep your stop losses depending upon your risk. Okay. The other aspect to notice is that whether Nifty is sustaining above 25,120. Okay, if Nifty goes below that, then this price will go down. Nifty has to sustain above 25,120. So much volume. Each 3-minute candle is having 4 million to 5 million as the volume. Next is a red candle. So Nifty has taken as again support here. Now this has gone down. So it is not able to sustain above that price. So it has not come to our stop loss. Still there is some strength in the option, unless because the price is above our yellow line very much, but if it goes below, then only it is slightly risky. Otherwise we can continue to hold with our stop losses. See, the yellow line price is 25,113. Okay, you can keep watching it here in the right hand side column. You will get it here. You will know whether the yellow line is above or below. Once it goes below, then market will crash. The option price will crash. That is what you will see. So I think it has hit the stop loss. It went all the way and tested the green support S5 and is coming up again. But Nifty has not given up 25,100. Now it is giving up that also. Market is becoming more and more volatile now. one more attempt now. But the market, even though it made so many candles, it never crossed this high. Okay, that with this big doji candle high. Again, it becomes a buy, but let it make some clean candles above this line. Then we will enter. Otherwise, no. Let it cross 150, because it will go here and then again collapse. The premium will collapse much faster than no one can imagine. It showed us that it is going to go up, but it never went. Tricky होते जा रहा market. अभी दोबारा it will cross 88 and one more attempt it will show. The lesson that is learnt is this particular candle, when it made a higher previous then it was more, there was every probability that it can go up and cross this, but then it became a doji. So what I have in our system, it is entering LE, so it is making a long entry. The system is making a long entry, that is a call buy, it has taken. Let it cross 152, that is the previous day low, then we will consider some call, otherwise no. Nifty is giving up 25,120 itself, so it is on the verge of giving that up. Then we will test 25,100 again. We are at between 218. Okay. Today market, it looks like that it will not recover. Okay. It is not going to be a day where you will recover whatever losses that has come in the morning. Nifty is trying to collapse below 25,100 again, and there is no clear entry. I'm just was checking puts, but even there we are not getting any clear entry. So this it is going to be below this level. That will be very negative unless and until tomorrow the market takes out this. Twenty-five 100 to 25 140. Nifty is just dangling between these two numbers and eating up all the premium. Okay. One more attempt to cross 88 now again. Wow, it has gone to 95 in one clean stroke. It has gone to 95. So that was indeed a what you call a stop loss hunting candle that was there. Has gone to 99 now. Wow, I said I think all my targets are getting reached now only. Market, maybe indeed it will recover. Okay. It is trying to cross that level, key level. Okay, that is 142. The next candle will decide whether the market is going to cross above this level and go up. Okay. There is some buying that is emerging. If it goes above 105, then it will go all the way to 152. That is this. Now it is 97, 96, 95, etc. By one shift motion, if it goes above 102, this will rapidly run to 150, 56. You won't even know how fast it is going. It is crossing 105. Now see the speed. Once it crosses, Nifty has to cross 150. Okay. Once Nifty crosses 150, see the speed which it will go from 104. It has to sustain above 106. It sustains above 106, it will gallop. This 104 will correspond with 22,150 of Nifty. Okay. Nifty crossing 150 will be good. then it can recover even the full loss that has taken place today. And this has to sustain above 104, then it can go to 150, 150, 154. See, in one stroke it went to 112 from 103. In 1 second it went to 112. That is why I am saying once Nifty crosses 25 154, this will keep going up. Now Nifty should not lose 25 150. That's the only condition now. Okay, and our next candle again should be above this. You can enjoy the ride. Unfortunately, we were stopped out in between. I keep saying that see, my targets usually work. Sometimes it becomes we can't, kind of. हम भगवान थोड़ी है, नहीं ना, जो हम बोलेगा वो जाएगा नहीं. You can simply enjoy the ride. Let Nifty keep making clean green candles, so automatically this will keep going up. See, it is already crossing 123 now. It is crossing 123. Okay, this should, I am telling you, it will go to 156 minimum, and then we will see, because after that there is one more target of 199. So first let it cross 156. Let it cross 156, then I will see whether it is happening that also. Okay. Keep, those who are, if you got it, please keep your stop losses so that you don't lose out the profit that is coming in. $132 now. $132 now. Market in the mood to recover fully. That is all it looks like now. So market may recover the full loss by the time we close. All it has to now cross is 25,174. Okay. If it crosses 25,174, then it will recover. As long as it is making clean green candle like this, if the next candle starts above this, it will go and even cross this point. Okay. So my one target of this particular call coming to 150, 156 should happen any moment now. It is already 144, 143 now. 150, 152 I said. And even that target also should reach from 84 to 154. So now stop loss hunting begins. Stop loss hunting begins. Okay. It came exactly to 195 and then it got closed out. Okay, so now it has to cross 25,200. So at some point it might cross even 25,200. Once it crosses that above and comes near 208, and once it starts moving above 208, it will recover fully. And we have another 1 hour to go. So there is a possibility that Nifty will crawl up, keep crawling up and recover fully. So next candle is also a clean flat candle. Now this should not become a doji because 25,174 is a good resistance. First support becomes resistance from S5 to S3, that becomes a resistance. So Now it will keep coming in waves. It won't come very linearly. Okay, so now and then there will be some drop, and then because it has recovered almost 100 points from the low. It is far away from the Nifty, our yellow line price, so it should show some more strength to cross this 174. It is trying to cross that 174 now. If it stays above that, then the next jump will come in our option price. See, already 136 now. From 129 it has crossed 136. So the target of 150, 140, 152 should come. By the time Nifty will be at 25 190. Just keep watching the Nifty only, okay? No point in watching the option prices that can go up and down because of time decay and all that. As long as Nifty is going up, you continue to hold the call. In between, Nifty will come down, immediately go up and all that. That will change this option price drastically. Right? If Nifty stays above this 25 174, I'm just only watching that. Then immediately once it goes below 174 sustain, then we can sell. Otherwise, just wait. There is enough time. आराम से ऊपर जाएगा. It is making only clean flat candles only, no, so that is the comfort of our system. Taking a breather to go up. This is what is called door retracement. Okay, so that is now through. Now the previous high of 147 is to be taken off from this option price. We will see whether it takes out 147. Nifty definitely is in the mood of becoming green, because like I said, once the bottom line has become green, see the pump it made from here. Once it became full green on 121, it has come to 190, 70 points, because this has turned into green. These call rates, 25,200 call rates, definitely will keep pushing it down. Okay. Nifty crossing this 25 180. I always keep saying no, 180 is within this, it's a Fibonacci that is very tough to cross. Nifty is making a doji, so that is a problem. Nifty making a doji is a problem. So 148 is what it made. So the 146. So that's the that's all I think. Again, Nifty is trying to test yellow line between 25,200 and 150. The struggle will go on. What a candle! This candle is got from 193, it has come to, this is expiry magic, 136, 60 points in 5 minutes candle. So this option came down from 135 to 103. Again above 123, this option becomes a buy. We will see where the 3 o'clock move is, either on the upside or on the downside. There is one more wave of upswing should be there as per my calculation. In the next attempt, Nifty should try to cross 25,200. Once this particular red candle, which is the previous candle was a doji stop loss hunting candle, If this becomes a green candle now, the current candle, then we can see one more round try to cross 25,200. Otherwise, if this continues to be a red candle and try to test yellow line, then it will go down. Again, this has become red. You can very clearly see the wave trend, which is clearly indicating that it is becoming red. Okay. Now again it has become green. For a brief moment it was green, it pulled up almost 90 points. Okay. That is the power of that particular component. We'll wait for another 8 minutes. 3 o'clock move will be there. I'm pretty sure either upside or downside it will make some move, solid move. Because today is expiry, and the market has been so volatile. If it crosses 200 by that time, by 3 o'clock, in another next 8 minutes, okay, then it will square off the entire red position. That is my view. This candle is trying to become green, so so that gave a relief from 25,196. It came down to 25,150. No, that was a relief candle for call writers. So all the call writers would have exited. That is why I was saying that Nifty will try to cross 25,200. So 155, 3 o'clock candle will decide whether the market will become green or it will end up in red today. If 3 o'clock candle is a doji or a dull candle, then last 15 minutes can be, again from 25,200 to 150 to 170, 180, and it will eat up all. So if 3 o'clock candle is not a clean green candle, get away from this call and simply stay put. First let it cross 174 now, because that particular line is the one which is keeping Nifty down. That particular pivot S3. Each time it comes to that 174 point, there is some selling and it is market is taken down. That is the technical resistance point. So the 3 o'clock candle is going to be not a healthy candle, because market is retracing from that particular pivot. This pivot is killing the market. Or if this is the last relief for the call writers. Nifty is trying to stay above that 74 before 3 o'clock. That is a good sign. Oh no. Now the fight will start between bulls and bears. Hmm. Hmm. Struggling to stay above this 25 174. Nifty is struggling to stay above that. If it closes about 200, that will be good for the market for tomorrow and this week. Nifty is going below our yellow line again. So now yesterday's low is becoming a support for the market. So nothing is moving. The market is now is going to spend its time in this particular small range of 130 to 160. So that will ensure both call and put writers. It will come down 20 points and call writers will wipe off, and then it goes up, put writers will wipe off. That is what is likely to happen. The value will come down dramatically now because of time element. Market is closing below that critical level. Unless until there is a gap up tomorrow, then October may end up as a bad month. Absolutely no movement on the option prices. Bit surprised, Nifty 25,100 call is quoting at 46, while Nifty itself is only Nifty 25 125. So how can there can be more premium? I don't understand. In the same way, Nifty 25,000 call is at 145, while Nifty is at only 124. Maybe they all will get adjusted post. This is not a good close. No, 105 points minus negative. It's not a good close at all. And suddenly they VIX. This is extreme because the last weekend there will be so much of activity in VIX. Last day of the expiry. So okay. So at least couple of trades were good trades. We could make some put here and then we made some call here. There was one stop loss hit to trade. We'll come back tomorrow. See you tomorrow. 25 221 दोनों पाते हैं. Yeah, okay.